Alright, back at it again with the old Elden Ring. I know last time we left off we were at the Haligree, but today we're going to take just a slight detour before we continue that. I want to go see if I can get to a place called Jarburg. Completely missed this when I was playing through, but apparently it's supposed to be, like, around here somewhere? I think we have to go down, like, right here. Or that, what do you want to call that? Like a tombstone jutting out of the wall, I guess? Maybe? But apparently we're supposed to finagle our way down here without snapping our legs in half. And despite my best efforts, we got down in one piece. Very nice. Yeah, so we completely missed this little area. When we came to Liurnia. God, it has been a while since I've been to Liurnia. Like, we cleared this area before we even went over to, like, Mistwood outskirts, so... Yeah, we've come a long way since then. But let's go ahead and take just a quick look around the little village here, see what there is to see. Oh, we got some graves over there. And given the name of the place, Jarburg, we will find a couple jars, as you probably already spotted. Like this guy. Got a couple flowers around him, what he's doing. Could this be dog? Except the likely crab. I don't know, he's kind of just T-posing. Is he pretending he's like a plane or something? I don't know what's up with this guy. Is he just like taking a nap or something? I don't know. I have no reason to kill them, so I won't. There's also like a little bit of every type of flower here. Which is pretty interesting. I guess if, oh, you know what it probably is? Yeah, alright, so... This area is where you want to come if you're doing like a jar build. Because you've got all these crafting ingredients. I'm assuming this is another craft pot. No, this one's a ritual pot. Yeah, so you come here, you get the ritual and the crack pot, and then you get all these crafting items, so that way you can actually use your pots. I think that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, there's a ton of flowers here. I like that. I mean, it wouldn't have changed anything had I come here earlier. I still would probably use jars as much as I do already, but... It's good to know this is here, because I was wondering the viability of, like, a jar-only run. And I mean, like, if these respawn, which, you know, I haven't checked, I'm assuming, like, the lower level ones might respawn, but the higher level ones probably don't. Yeah, you can come here right out the gate, get 3 cracked pots, and be able to at least start doing some stuff with that. I like that. This little guy's pretty sad. It's almost like he's crying. I'll be your friend. So it's just a place where the jars chill. I can appreciate that. Away from the annoyance and hurt of the outside world. Though that makes me question, why are the ones here docile and peaceful, but like everywhere else, they're like, we are going to beat you to death. I mean, like, look at these guys. They aren't fighting, they're just putting their arms out for whatever reason. Just being little dudes, little guys. You wouldn't hurt a little guy, especially if he was doing that. Oh, I can talk to you.
Cuz. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah.
I cheated.
Are you going to be the new potentate?
The fucking what? Yeah, sure, I'll be the potentate.
Gosh. Truly. That's
What does that mean?
wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff.
Alright, sure. Here's my hand.
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes.
Damn.
What a shame.
It is a shame.
Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can.
Alright, little guy. I like you. Too bad I'm meeting you, like, at the end of my journey. I figure we've only got, like, 3, maybe 4 big bosses to fight before, we maybe somewhat become Elden Lord. Not quite sure what I'm doing yet, to be honest, at the end. Kind of set a lot of things up to go a couple different ways. So, yeah. Just grab everything out of here real quick. Of course, it, you know, isn't going to be that useful to me. But I got little grabby hands. Anytime I see a shiny, I'm like, I gotta grab that real quick. Put it in my inventory. It'll never be used, but, you know, I want it nonetheless. Let's rest of the site of grace real quick. Let's also warp here and see if, because usually warping to an area, if any transition's gonna happen, a warp will cover it. So if we warp here and then just take a quick look around, see if anything's changed. Yeah, a lot of these flowers regrow. The Michelob blooms and the Trinas I don't think are, but you can definitely get like poison, holy. I forget what grave is used for. Anything new?
Oh, hello again, cuz. I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz.
That's
Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
yeah, I picked a
I
couple of
asked
them.
the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Oh, well. I mean, that's good, because I already did pick them.
Go on, cuz. You really should pick some of our flowers. Who knows? They might be of some use. Go on, who knows?
Alright. Yeah. We'll take a quick run through the village again while we pick these flowers. Yeah, really good to know that this is here, though. This is just crafting central, Jesus. In fact, I'm actually going to take a quick look. So, taking a look at the pots, what could we craft? Wouldn't be able to craft this, but smoldering and mushrooms, you find those everywhere. Oil pot, you would need melted red mane, no. Fire blossom, no, but you pick those up at the mountain. Fulgur blooms, no. Tarnished, you can get the holy water pots pretty easy. Sacred Order, you're not going to be able to get too easily. Golden centipedes, I don't know if you can reliably find those, or if they're just one-time uses. Ugh. Toxic blooms. If you can get toxic mushrooms, you can get the poison pots here. Faded Erd leaf, no, that one's harder. Sleep pots, probably could have used those at some point. I wonder if Melania will fucking fall asleep. Rancor pot. Can like get some spirits on some people. Okay, yeah, so it looks like you could probably work with... Which one was it? The poison pots, the holy pots, and these rancor pots. You can easily get everything you would need down here. Well, not everything. A good chunk of stuff. Like, when it comes to mushrooms, I think you would just need to go into like one of the mines or like the underground cities. You can get mushrooms pretty quick. Alright, let's refresh one more time, and then we got no new dialogue. We'll go check at the round table real quick, and then... Oh no, there is mushrooms right up here. Now the mushrooms are in less abundance, but... I mean, you get tons of mushrooms throughout the game. It's not like you're gonna be missing them.
Ah, hello again. Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander?
Yeah, we fought a
He
big
used to live
giant
here
together.
with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though. If you see him, you should ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong.
Sure is.
Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again. My home is of the past, and the past, as they say, is a different country. I suppose that's part of being a warrior, isn't it? So, please don't tell anyone, cuz. But I'm actually a warrior jar as well.
That's
One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander. Then I'll have to leave the village to become a champion. Uncle Alexander won't come back here. My home is off. I suppose that's...
Hey, little guy, if you want to be a champion pot, I'll help you out. I know Big ol' Alexander said you have to run at it alone, but I'll let you in on a little secret. I kind of helped Alexander in a couple places myself. He got stuck in the ground once and I had to smack him with a sword. We'll have to get you to be a little bigger, though, for that.
Hello again. Do you know what a poacher is, cuz? They hunt us, smash us, and then take us away. This village is kept secret, so I think we're safe here. But you should be careful if you ever meet one of them, cuz...
If anyone were to try and harm you, I would destroy them.
Up first. Those awful poachers.
I'm just gonna keep reloading the area because, like, I'm assuming we should have caught this earlier in the game and then come back here every now and again to get these dialogues. But since we're coming here right at the end, we need to reload every time we're done with the dialogue to reinitiate.
Those awful.
All right, we've reached the end of that line then. Okay. Alright, that should conclude our short little journey over to the good old Jarburg. There's only a few other things I want to do before we continue to... Oop, what is that? Oh, it's to the outside. Wait, the outside? Oh. I want to get up there. Damn you, let me up. Aha! It's probably just a white void out there, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's in the Erd tree, obviously. Given that when we burnt the Erd tree, this place started to burn, so... Or maybe it's like some weird, like, physical representation type deal. I don't know. Anything new with you, Hugh? Not quite. Got that fingerprint shield. Apparently that thing is crazy in terms of defense. Can I mention anything about the Haligree?
There are 4 more Demicola of the his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess, and Rani.
So yeah, we know where Mikola is, we know where Lord of Blood is, and he told us not to worry about Rani, so we just have to go spot Melania to get another item here. Let's see what else is there. So I will say we are not going to beat the game tonight. I can tell you that with the utmost certainty, because we're going to have to go to Crumbling Farum, do stuff there, and then we'll be able to like access the last boss, I think. But that's a point of no return, and there's a few more things I want to do before that. I don't know how long the stream's going to run. We're going to keep... I'm hoping we can keep it going until we beat Melania. But if it turns out that that is a huge wall that I just can't get past, I'll probably need to do some stuff off stream and practice for that. Otherwise, maybe on stream today, what I'll do is go check a few other places for some storyline stuff. Like, apparently there's like, I want to say like 6 seedbed curses we need to get for Dung Eater to kind of wrap up what's going on there. We've gotten a total of 4. Now the 4th one we got at the Haligree. We turned in 3 to him previously. So I'd want to get those, do that, finish up that. But it's just going to depend on how long the stream's running at that point. If I do that on stream or off stream. So... yeah. And then... well, I'm thinking of it. Actually, yeah. I was going to say we're going to go up to Lucaria and look for Thops. But I want to go check on Vare real quick. Since we kind of killed his ass in the blood area. I wonder if he's still here at the church or if he's like Yamcha'd on the ground. That was the other way. Oh. Oh, blue guys. No, Vara is still there. Maybe he's got anything to say.
Be sure to try that. I'm quite certain.
I see Vare, it's not gonna happen. But, you know. You do you, my guy. Let's see. Let's go to the schoolhouse classroom. We'll do a quick prance through, Lucaria. If we don't find Thops quickly, we'll just look up where he is in here. Because he should be in here. We gave him the key after all. One? I like how even hitting them with just the tip is the same as hitting them with the base of the sword. You guys just can't win. Big pot! Goodbye. Topsy in here, mate. Nope, just a lot of little pots. That's okay. Where'd you come from? It doesn't matter, you're gonna die, but... Thoughts. Come on, man. I ain't playing around. We've got places to be. Crab. Oi. Just gonna go up through here, I guess. Move. That just leads to the rooftops. I don't think that's where we need to go. Oh, hell. It's gonna take longer than I'd like, isn't it? Let's head on up here and then cross the bridge area. Well, I guess we could check in here as well. It did nothing, my guy. Come on, come on, come on. Where'd the boy at? Yeah, whatever, bro. See in here, perhaps. Tops? No. Tops? No. He didn't go all the way up top, did he? No way. I'm gonna go ahead and just look it up for the sake of everybody's time. Elden Ring. Tops. Alright, Tops. We will find him. Schoolhouse classroom. Okay, looks like he's at the wheel area. So we went the complete opposite way of where we're supposed to go. You know, in traditional fashion. So, out here. And he's dead. Thop's Bell Bearing, Academy Glintstone Staff, and Thop's Barrier. Well... what's going on there with that, like, rope? Well, I'm sorry, my guy. It's pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's go talk to Iji real quick. I was also told that I should talk to him about Blythe. Boy, Iji.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to talk.
Lady Rani has departed along the dark path. Now, lady, I pray that you
Okay, I guess I have to put Blythe down in order to get the extra dialogue. I think that'll be like the last thing we do before we end the game. Send it off with the one final hoorah for our boy Blythe. But there's one thing I want to check real quick as well. Black knife here, huh? Must have been what caused this, eh? No, we don't have to do this just yet. Apparently, maybe it's because I already had aggroed him once. If you, I think, come in from behind him there, he'll be muttering to himself. Which we obviously aren't getting now, so... probably missed out on that. But I wanted to run back to two places. One of them was the doll lab down here. Wait, where was the doll lab? Oh shit, I forgot. Was it over here? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. If only my brain works more than half of the time. It's at one of the ruins, from what I recall, but I think it was over near Blythe, actually. Because I think what happened is we, like, peeled off from Blythe and then went into a hole. Alright. Okay, so selling isn't here anymore. Right. In that case, where did we find Solon before? It was over here somewhere. Waypoint Ruins Cellar, if I recall correctly. Yeah, not too sure where Solon is then. Oh, I can always look it up later. For now, though, I think we've pissed around enough. It's time to, go back to the Haligree. Otherwise known as SmackDown Central. Before we go the way that we're supposed to, apparently we need to go back up here and fight a boss. It's a boss we've fought before, so, you know, there's that. But we're gonna have to fight him in some of that, nasty. Some of the red. Oh, it's just gonna suck. Alright. So, we gotta go over here. There's also a gold item there. Did not know that. And we're gonna have to fight. So, we're gonna go ahead and pop our buffs. Let's get Golden Vow up. Throw Flame Grant and Strength on last. Set this. Set this. Two-hand. Let's go in. Please don't slow me. Okay, we're not being slowed at least. So that's good. Okay. Alright. I gotta relearn how to fucking dodge ulcerated tree. Is that, like, Crimson Rotfire? If we struggle too much with this, we can always come back and try again with a fire-based weapon. So that'll probably run a bit better for us. Yeah, that's bad. Okay. I realized when I was trying to run away there, maybe I shouldn't do that because I should just tank it straight to the face, given that there was a ledge there, and that turned out to, or at least that would have been the right call. But I'm a bit of a dumbass, so yeah. Let's see here. So we're gonna lose. Is it worth it? I don't think it is. So we gain 40 raw and lose less than... No, it's actually going to be better just to go Flame Art Great Sword. Okay. So now we've got fire and physical. We won't have the buff that we get from attacks, but hopefully the extra fire damage should make up for that, given that the ulcerated tree spirit or tree avatars have a weakness to fire. Worked well. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop Blessing the Earth Tree. Golden Vow. And grant me strength. Wondrous Physic. Cerulean. And we go in. Oh, didn't give enough from him, apparently. Yeah. That's going to be worth it. I mean, when you compare it to how much we were doing with Knight's Resolve, this is on average going to be more. And we don't have to pop Knight's Resolve every single time we do an attack. Which frees us up time-wise to get some more damage in. It's good to be able to block things. For a second I thought that was going to hit me and I was very afraid. I think I accidentally queued up another attack there. There we go. Not too bad. Alright. Let's also go in here and eat a reserving bolus. And use a bar of soap. Get the yucky. Additionally, we need a couple more of these. At it. We can get some Aeonian butterflies here. So if we needed to like actually make scarlet pots, I guess we could. Alright, and this is the reason we came here. So apparently we can fight or help Millicent. Obviously, we've come this far. It wouldn't make any sense to not help Millicent, but you know, some people are weird. So, where is Millicent? She's right there. Ah, okay. So, sisters. Millicent's getting fucked up, though. Shit. Just combo him. Okay. That's not what I wanted! Hey, yo, Millicent, help out real quick. There we go. Millicent's sisters defeated, returning to our world. Sheesh. This is a little crazy. Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. Alright. And what might that do? Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. A talisman depicting a raised prosthetic blade. An honor bestowed upon the Valkyries who serve the goddess of rot. I see. Okay. The four sisters were born in the swamp of Aeonia and came to the Haligree under the aegis of Gowry. And yet those buds were doomed to never blossom. Okay. So this is basically like a corrupted version of this one. That's kind of what I'm understanding there. If you kill Millicent, I'm assuming you get a different item. Oh no, girl, are you good?
Oh, hello. Thank you for lending your hand.
I mean, you were outmatched.
Without your help, I could not have defeated that quartet. I feel as if I've been in your debt from beginning to end. Thank you. With your help, I was able to live as my own person. If only in passing.
But this is where things end.
Why?
I paused to even tell you, but I took out the needle myself.
Wait, what?
Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to flower into something other than myself, I would rather rot into nothingness as I am.
Oh.
Please, let me pass alone. The scarlet rot writhes now, worse than ever. Soon, I won't be more than a mound of flesh, curse-laden, untouchable. I wouldn't want such a thing to bring you harm. Please, the scarlet rot soon, curse-laden. I wouldn't want.
Well, shit, that's rough. Why all my friends gotta die, bro? Miyazaki, you bastard. Give me one happy ending already. Like, I think the only person that's had, like, any bit of a decent outcome for themselves is Ronnie. So far, we haven't seen what happens to Alexander. He's still in the making. Blythe went fucking insane. Patches died before I could even know him. Let's see, who else has had a pretty raw fucking deal? Thops, yeah, he's just dead. Little Jar guy in Jarberg, they're doing fine at the moment, so I'm happy about that. I'm sure I can think of more people who've had a bad run of it. Well, I guess Nefli's doing pretty good. I mean, you know, would have been better if she didn't get cast out by her own adoptive father, but, you know, despite that, I wouldn't say she's doing too bad for herself. We should probably go ahead and burn a couple more souls to level up. Okay, we need like 35? Yeah. Let's pop like 2 of these and see how much that gives me. 30. And then 5? 12. You know, close enough. I hate interactions with the menus sometimes. Just 'cause I'm so bad at it. More endurance. Right. Yeah, Millicent isn't in there anymore. I guess we could walk back in there real quick and then just warp into here after we're done. Just because I want to see if she's still there even, or if she's kind of fucked off somewhere else. Don't tell me that's an item over there. Don't say that. Move. Be gone, rot bug. Great. The unalloyed gold needle. That's rough. Removed by Millicent from her flesh, bears no trace of befouled blood, but is faintly moist with dew. There's something I must return to Melania. The dignity, the sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot. Is this what she wanted to bring back? To use the needle on Melania? Oh boy. Well, figure before we we continue, it only makes sense since we just wrapped up what I assume is Millicent's storyline to run back to Gallery and let him know. You don't look too good, man.
Millicent, my daughter, why would you take out the needle? You were so close, so very close to becoming the fairest of all flowers. Would you disown us too, as your mother did? We children of the Scarlet Rot.
As your mother did.
Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us so utterly? Millicent, Malenia, do you detest us?
Pardon? So then, is Millicent Malenia's daughter? I guess that kinda confirms it? Huh. That's something I'll have to roll over in my head, I guess. But we'll roll it over while we make our way to the bottom of the Haligree, I guess. Oof. Alright, so it took us a little over half an hour, but we're continuing now from where we left off. This one's just drop down right there. Which I shall. Yeah. Alright, so I gotta get down there. Okay then. What's all this about? You don't expect me to drop down there, right? Because that will fucking kill me. So there's something else I'm missing? Ah, tree branch. Makes sense. No item there, right? Nope. Got an item there. Oh, so one of the things, in addition to the Seedbed Curse, that I want to go get is, I want to go get Mimic Tear, because obviously I fucking missed that somewhere. I heard it's kinda OP, though, so we're already fucking strong, so I don't think I would need to use it, necessarily. Nor would I want to, at this point. I kinda like using the, oh, we could've just went this way the whole time. Okay. I kinda like using the... whatchamacallits, the legendary summons instead. I don't know, I just find them to be pretty fun to use. Like, when we're using Tish and she gets the huge dot damage, or just, like, laying down the fucking log. That's always fun. And then when we were using Loodle in the beginning, we used, our, Kristoff. We used him for a while. There was one that we didn't use, I think Oleg, the archer. We didn't use them much. Maybe I'll whip them out for like a fight or two. And I think we're missing one other legendary ash from somewhere. Which might be the Mimic Tear. I don't know if the Mimic Tear is a legendary ash or not. Oh, brilliant. You're not stopping me. Alright, what's in the chest? Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Does that raise your stability with shields, perhaps? Enormously boosts physical reduction. Legendary talisman of wrought iron depicting a massive ancient dragon. Enormously. I don't think I've seen anything say enormous. It looks like it's the same description though. So how much is enormously? By about 18 in each category, whereas this is about 12. So honestly, it's not that much. Not enough to take up talisman slot, given the other talismans we have. Well, what's that? I think I didn't drop that. It wouldn't matter if we dropped down. It was just a fucking butterfly. Hate my life. Right. Got a bigger boy right here. Would have liked to hit him with the business. Let's not get hit by the business ourselves. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. One single dart. Damn you. Damn you all the way to hell. Alright. Not like we're that far, so we can just run on back down. Also, you might have noticed that we're not having like any controller stutters like we were having last session. That's because I went ahead and connected my controller wirelessly. What I assume is going on is the connection on the controller side, because like the wire, it works perfectly fine. But the controller seemed to be having some issues, so I kind of swapped it out. Or not swapped the controller out, but swapped out how I was connecting it to my PC. And that looks to have done the trick. Okay, this is a bad decision. This guy's isolated now, we can fuck him up. Alright. A little bit better that time. This is an elevator. I do not wish to take it at the moment. Kick that. Instead of going through the long, drawn-out process of getting a riposte, they'll just smack him again. Right, what all do we have going on out here? You fucking would. Can head down that away. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna let you have much fun right now. Cool. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna try and... No, you guys aren't gonna let me ignore you. Wow. Was I slowed there, or did I get stuck on the rock? Because if I get stuck on the rock, that would be pretty fucking typical. But, if they slowed me, I mean, I guess at that point, just GG. Well played. Everybody in this area does so much damage. I do not look forward to fighting Melania. She's going to destroy me. Guess we could drop down this way. So go here, here. Hit one of these before we drop down, because we're gonna have to kill this knight. Yep. And then these three we can come in with a power attack on. Let's actually just buff ourselves real quick. Max damage, because we're going to do a jumping light on this for coverage. Yeah. That was worth it. Wipe out all three of them without any issue on our end. Hysteria leaf. Just area full of graves, huh? Good shot. wouldn't even kill you guys if I knew you weren't gonna attack me. I would just let you mourn your losses, but I mean, we both know that that's not gonna happen. You guys are gonna be very angry at me for existing. How dare I breathe the same air as you? Alright, so we can go further this way. A lot of Mikola lilies here. Got that goon up there, we can go fight. And then we've cleared, I think, this area, so we can just move on. At least cleared the right side of this area. I don't know if there's something on the left. How is that 2 damage? Oopsies. Whoops, you fell into my trap, idiot. God, I wish Torrent could be summoned here. Because now we gotta run all the way back up. Fuck. Oh. I'll take this as a reward. Let's just make sure there was nothing else down there. I know it would have been quicker just to go directly down there to check, but there's just a Mikola lily there, which I don't care enough about to go all the way back around. So, just go ahead and head up. I did not even see you, dude. Like, if you just sat down and stayed sat down, you'd have been perfectly fine. Just kill these little things. Okay, so this is where that ladder led. Oh, boy. This is gonna be a fun area, isn't it? Alright, let's go ahead and get our buffs up for this. Alright, we can kill these things in 1 hit. That's good. We gotta make sure we move quick though, because if Flame Grant Me Strength falls off, we're not gonna be one thing anymore. Got 2 more big ones. Okay, no, we can still 1 hit even when Flame Grant Me Strength is off. Okay. Oh, he knocked me out of the air. Way to go. That's your prize. Alright. Oh, sorry. Didn't see there. Ooh, Ghost Glovewort Ball. Very good. Very good. Wouldn't happen to me anything over here, would there? Certainly not. Yeah, okay. So we got another source of Ghost Glovewort. Maybe that brings us up to... Because I think we could get up to Ghost Glovewort 6 before. Maybe that brings it up to 9 now? So you can almost max out any legendary summon. That'd be pretty neat. I'm going to ignore you and go through this area. Goodbye. I feel like we're about to come up on the Millennia boss fight here. What the fuck is in there? Hold up a minute. Oh yeah. It's about to go down. Alright. Okay. Let's go in this other area first, and then we're gonna try and figure out what the best course of action is gonna be here. Traveler's clothes. Traveler's clothes. Worn by young women who set off into the world to confront their fate. What is this? We can't break it, that's for sure. Ton of Aeonian butterflies. Can I like parkour in here? Ooh. This one goes up. Up to where, though? No, I see. I remember spotting this before and wondering what it was for. Well, that's pretty clear now, isn't it? Oh, boy. Stretch a little bit here. Okay. So, this is going to very clearly be a difficult boss fight. So let's take a look and see what we're rocking. Well, we got the cracked tier. I don't know why I said cracked tier, like all these are cracked tiers. Or a lot of like the damage ones. The stone barb tier. Enhances charge attacks. Let's see. Dodge rolls. That could be useful. Don't know if we're going to be fishing as much for stuns necessarily. Having it though doesn't hurt. Opaline. Depending on how much damage, it might be better just to grab that. Though I'm not certain yet. If we can figure out what damage she's weak to, my guess is fire. Just as a hunch. Which means we might want to swap up our Ash of War. I'm going to take a quick break. Need to go to the bathroom. But so when we get back, we'll give it our first attempt at Millennia. So give me just a minute here. Alright, we are back. So, it's time to figure out how exactly we're gonna go about this. I'm wondering if we should even bother with the Opaline bubble or Opaline hard tier. I don't think I want to go with the bubble tier. I think I would want to go with the Crimson bubble tier. If we're gonna go with one of these, just because this one's going to basically give us our second chance during the fight, like, and we're gonna die quite a few times. I don't like. We killed Lord of Blood in one go, which was like, hey, that's pretty cool, but I don't think we're gonna get as lucky on this one. I just don't know if Melania does chip damage or just bulk damage. Because if it's chip damage, we can Crimson Burst, Crystal Tear, and then Blessing of the Erd Tree, and get some pretty decent health over time. I think for now, we just go with the Crimson Bubble Tier. Let that rock. Is there any other buffs we might be able to put on ourselves to help out here? Because we're not going to be really casting during this fight, I don't think. Let's take a look here. So, magic, fire, lightning, holy. Increases magic damage. Affinity damage negation. Yeah, neither of those is really gonna help us much. Can't cast any of those. Enhance. We can enhance with lightning, but I don't think we need to do that. If we're gonna enhance with something, I think we'd want to enhance with fire. But the only one I have is the Blood Flame. I don't know if that's gonna be necessarily what we need. Could see if Beast Vitality. I think Beast Vitality stacks, so we can throw that on. We don't need Inescapable Frenzy, that's for sure. That's not what we want. Okay. You know what? Figure this is probably as good as we're gonna get in terms of our buffs, so let's give it a go. I'm not gonna summon Tish for the first couple of attempts because I just want to like try and learn this fight. Try parrying. I mean, I guess I could. Praise rushing in. Now I wonder if let me solo her is here. I would have to do the furrow calling, that's right. Alright. Let's get the buffs up. So, we'll do Blessing the Erd Tree, Bestial Vitality, Golden Vow. Let's go in and we'll pop Flame Grant Me Strength after. Hey. How's it hanging?
I dreamt for so long. My flesh was dull gold, and my blood rotted. Corpse after corpse left in my wake.
Bro.
As I awaited his return. Heed my words. I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
How come I feel like that got bigger than it was?
And I have never known defeat.
Okay. Right off the bat, huh? Alright, give me just a second to figure out what's going on here, friend. Right, that does quite a bit. Right, okay. Gonna need to find a way around that heal too, aren't I? Alright. We just have to play perfectly. Sitting in the fold isn't going to help. Backing off all those times. We need to be way more aggressive, I think. Shoot. Okay. Golden Vow. Lesson the Urge Tree. Bestial Vitality. Sip. Flame grant me strength. Go in. Wondrous Physic. Move in. Okay, she has a command grab. I feared those. Okay. Pokes seem to be working pretty decently so far. Pick our times. This is going to be a battle of attrition. Okay. Okay. So, what I think... We aren't going to be getting guard breaks during this, I don't think. It's going to be very hard to find time for that. Not to mention... I mean, I could try and do it. Like, the roll attacks seem to be doing pretty well here. I think, in terms of our mixed physic, we can go ahead and pop this off and put the hard tier back on. And just see if we can tank more of the hits. Like, even being able to get one more hit out of that is going to be beneficial to us. So, let's also just go in there. Let's not, like, do any damage buffs, because right now, we need to just learn. So let's pop our Wondrous Physic, and then get the Royal Knight's Resolve up. So that's a 2-hit attack. We can punish that. Okay. Just taking a minute to assess the situation. Let's just attack. Buff. Alright, I need to learn the difference between when she's doing like a jump attack and when she's doing her kick there. Because the kick has delay on it, and we have to account for that. We'll learn. We will beat her. But it might take an hour. Or longer. We'll see. Interestingly, the jump attack doesn't stun her. That assault is brutal. Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Let's think. Is the bubble tier actually helping us? Because we died in basically the same amount of hits. Maybe instead of that... Mixed Physic. Let's throw on... Let's throw on the Crimson Burst. And let's remix the Greatsword. I'd say we either do Cragblade or we do Fire. Let's try Fire real quick to see if she's weak to it at all. I forget, was Flame Art better or... Yeah, Flame Art's gonna be better for just like raw fire damage, which if she's weak to fire damage, we're gonna be wanting to do raw fire. Alright. Doubt we'll be casting like Flame of the Red Mains during the fight, but... fire damage does not look to be the way here. Oh, that must be the, what is it, the Blade Foul or the Foul Dance that I've heard about? Now I know what it is, though. So we can, we can try and play around it. Right. Waterfowl, that's what it's called, yeah. Okay. Let's try throwing on Cragblade real quick. See if maybe getting some more stagger damage helps us here. Because Cragblade enhances stagger attack and just attack in general. So perhaps it'll help us out here. Because I'm wondering what the stagger threshold on Melania is and if it's worth pursuing. If it's not worth pursuing, then you know, we can take other options. Okay, so with Cragblade, we can actually get some pretty quick staggers. That's good to know. Yeah, we can reliably get staggers this way. Let's pull back for a minute though. So this is the waterfowl. Yep, so let's just run. Okay. So we can get away from that. Cragblade's off, so we need to reapply now. Heal. Not enough forward momentum. So that's an insta-kill. That's full to dead. Okay. Alright. We might remix some of our rings. I don't remember if there's one that actually helps with counterattack, stamina, charge attack, guard counters, crits. Maybe if we enhance our critical attacks, that would help out. If we're getting the staggers, yeah, that might be something to try. Let's see, is there any other thing? Because right now we need to... Well, I don't think it's going to be a good idea to be pissing about with just a dead rune on, or a talisman on. We should put something that's going to help us out here. And I'm thinking that... Let's try the crit attacks and see if it helps us out. Or how much it might help us out. Cragblade is definitely the way to go. I think we can consistently get it. Sure, we're going to take some damage and then... to get it the way I was doing it, but maybe we can lab it into a different type. Because what we were doing is jumping heavy, followed by just a regular light attack, followed by another jump heavy. So if I'm out of range like that, it's not going to be good for us either. So she just backed the fuck up. I don't think she'll do that. Oh, wrong thing. Thanks for giving me time to actually sit. Yeah, I was hoping we could get a stagger and then we would recover that after that, but it looks like if we want to get the stagger, we have to do it in rapid succession. You cannot let that sit for a second. So, good to know. In that case, I wonder if it's time to whip out my secret technique. Let's put on the old... Wait, that's too heavy? Shit, okay. We gotta get something light then, huh? Alright. How light do we need to go? Like 2? Yeah, like 2. Jesus. Okay. In that case... On the blood-soaked mask. Oh, that's right. This has to go on this slot, not the other way around. So, the idea here is that by doing this, we'll be able to get some more stagger damage out of it. Forget how... Yeah, so we have to do that. Alright, so... I think we can Crag Blade still. Yep. Crag Blade. And then move in. Wow. That is just straight up insta-kill, bro. I have to watch out for that or else that's going to put me in the ground so hard. Thing is, I need to, like, I obviously have to try this out a couple times to see if... Because the idea, in theory, behind this is not that we're getting more damage out of it, but that we're getting more stagger out of it. But if that's not quite the case, then we're going to need to pivot a little. Yeah. I misread that. I thought she was just going to do her jab attack, but no, she was doing the waterfowl there. I wonder if staying closer during waterfowl and like going underneath her is a better call. Because she has a lot of forward there. I don't know how exactly waterfowl works fully, so a little bit of testing's needed there, but keep at it. Ooh, that one was rough. That's gonna be a reoccurring theme. Me just going, oof, ow, that was rough, oof. But, yeah, I mean, this is like one of the hardest bosses in the game, if not the hardest, from what I understand. So, I would have been surprised if we like steamrolled this. Alright. Yeah, we couldn't go under her there. We just need to book it. So it looks like at about less than a third of her health, she tries to do waterfowl. So we just need a fucking boogie. Because we don't even want to let her get like block hits on us. Because if we block it, she's just gonna heal off of it. Like that's gonna not only chip through our health, but also negate any damage we've done up until that point. So she always follows, or not always, she seems to follow that up on that third one pretty consistently with that dash. The fact that that's an insta-kill though is kind of crazy. I thought I survived it like once. Maybe it's got like higher damage on startup or something? I don't know. These are things we'll have to figure out in time. Alright, let's have at it. Gonna make me run all the way across the arena, huh? It's a pretty tiring adventure, you know. Go ahead and just get back up to full. Oh, come on. I don't know how that didn't connect, but I guess I won't complain. I was hoping for a stagger there. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough stamina to really capitalize. See if we can get a Crag Blade off. Yes, we can. I was pretty sure we could get the stagger there. Alright, we need to fucking book it, because I think she's about to do Waterfowl. Or not? Re-Crag Blade then. That's gonna be Waterfowl. Oh, damn. Damn. We got a little overzealous there. But we did do a lot of damage there. And it looks like there's certain attacks that we can just enter in on with our jump attack and will kind of be underneath her actual hitbox. Which gives us some free opens. I just need to be able to figure out how to do it consistently, that's all. If we do this, she's gonna Waterfowl. Oh, not quite. Double sip. Re-Crag. Going. That's the attack we can duck under. I thought we could get the stagger there. Yeah, I'm not gonna celebrate. I doubted that was gonna be just one phase fight. Like hell, it's over, bro. She's about to get back up. The tree will embrace her. Is that a woman? See, like a nose and some lips.
Wait.
Oh, she about to Scarlet Rot the arena. Oops. Man, this is about to be some horse shit, isn't it?
You will witness true horror. Now, rot.
This feels like a fucking Resident Evil boss. Oh boy. I don't think so. Oh, okay. It's an AoE.
By the scarlet rot.
Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I shouldn't be surprised about that. Now, that's gonna have to happen every single time, huh? So we're gonna have to get real good at this start. Oh, yep. Oh, come on then, let's have at it. Oh no, that will kill me. Well, at least we got to see the fucking the grab attack. Shit. Drink. And go in. Frag up. Boogie. Chill out for a sec. I need to heal. Cheers. Let's go. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm dead. Oh, she is terrifying. She is absolutely terrifying. One thing I am wondering is, like, we are putting out more damage with this. Like, there's no doubt about it. But, would it potentially be better just to do single greatsword with Cragblade, and then still fish for the staggers, but also, like, block some more? Because while, sure, she's going to heal off of it, it would make it so we don't have to back up and heal as often, which might be beneficial for us. Wrong drink! Okay. She's gonna, like, aggro in a second here. Not soon enough for me to get that off. But that's waterfowl. If I don't register that waterfowl's coming out as soon as it's coming out, that's death. There ain't no surviving. Alright. Back at it, shall we? I really need to get better about swapping that. I'm dead. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, whenever I drink my Wondrous Physic, as soon as I cross over the barrier, swap to the Crimson. Because I'm fucking that up so bad now. Alright. Go in. Hit the motherfucking Cragblade. And start the death march. I thought that was enough to get the stagger. I think we were just a little too... like, let it stay for just a little too long. Hyper aggro does work sometimes when you can actually properly predict when your staggers are going to come on. But sometimes you make the wrong call, and well, that's GG. But if I made the right call every time, then I would already be done with this fight, so... that was a little scary. Not sure how that didn't grab, but we'll take it. We need to pull back for a minute because we're going to need to re-crag. Yep. Is it stamina come up? Now re-engage. Oh, is that an insta-kill? Oh, yeah. Alright. So any attack where, like, she just stabs us is probably gonna kill us, is what we need to just keep in the back of our minds. Hold up just a second. And skills. That's not gonna help us. Because Charge Blade isn't a, or Crag Blade isn't a charge skill, I don't think. Well, then, let's have at it. Aggro. Do not let her run. I tried to roll there. She heard me say aggro and she took that to heart. She's like, alright, watch this. And then went as aggro as one could. Right. When we start getting more consistently to stage 2, I'll probably start buffing up before the fight. But until then, we're just gonna focus on still trying to learn some more. I need to figure out how I can actually avoid getting hit on that double slice. Because, from what I can tell, even if I roll away, I don't have enough range to not... Okay, can she, like, tell I have low health or something? Bro! Chill for a minute! Fuck! Stop! She's reading my health value, bro! Yeah, that attack. I don't know how I can get out of that without getting hit. I guess maybe I need to dodge to, like, the side instead of just back. See, that time I didn't get hit. I don't think I did anything too different. Maybe a left-right dodge is what I need to do for that. Yeah, maybe instead of, like, dodging away like I am doing, I should just keep dodging towards her, so that way I can hopefully keep up some aggro. Right. So usually we can actually avoid a hit there with the jump attack. The issue was we were on an incline, so even though we were below her, or where her hitbox would have normally been, it didn't matter. Wow, right as Crag Blade flew off. Not handy. Alright, see if we can get Crag up. Yep. Should be good. Yeah, she can turn waterfowl on a dime, so like going behind her doesn't help there. That is difficult. Very, very difficult. The only time we've gotten to phase 2 is when she didn't pop waterfowl at all during it. So if I could figure out a way to force that attack, that would be nice. Not just because then I can control when it comes out, but because I could actually start to learn maybe ways to counteract it. Because as it is right now, I'm still in the dark on it. I'm not too sure what the best way to deal with it is. Alright, time to chill out for a sec. Time out, time out. Alright, time in. I just need to get hit by that enough to like sear it into my brain what her raising in the air like that means. Because even there, like, it took a second for me to be like, oh, waterfowl's coming, I'm dead. Like, the fact that I'm realizing it late guarantees I'm not making it at the moment. Until I can figure out a way to get around it, at least. I got stamina. Let it cool off for a sec. Just re-crab blade. Pull up. And go in. Yeah, if we're right in front of her... See, that's what's interesting, because the damage... We already know that the damage doesn't insta-kill you if you're away from her. Away from her on the poke. Because we've survived it when we've been at a distance. But if you're right next to her when she starts that attack... I don't know if it's like 2 hitboxes colliding with you or something, but it's instantly killing me. I need to get like down here. Damn it. Yeah, I'm glad I named the title Everything Will Go Wrong today, because, yeah, no, this shit rough. We got Poop Warrior there, who's, I guess, going for a bleed build, maybe? A bleed or a poop build? Oh, that katana looked a little nasty. And I'm dead. You know, any boss that has, like, dialogue after they kill you that they say every time they kill you, I feel like those tend to be the bosses that piss people off the most. Because it's like, bro, how many times are you going to tell me your title? You've seen me in here. You've chopped me in half at least 12 times in the past 10 minutes. I don't need to know that you're Melania, Blade of Mekhala. Fuck you. That's waterfowl. If you're right next to her when that happens... Okay, so that just... What that tells me is running away is not a valid option, because you can't do it in every case. You can run away if you've already got some distance between you and her when she does waterfowl. Because I started running as soon as I had stopped that attack, and it still wasn't enough to make the distance needed to survive. So we need to find a different way to deal with it. Like some kind of like picture-perfect dodging, perhaps? I don't know. We'll have to see. Surprised she isn't waterfowl. Almost as if to like spite me. I think part of my issue too is like I also need to figure out when these staggers can proc. Because like you've seen it multiple times here where like I'll hit her with the jump attack and it'll stagger her for a second. It won't like it won't stagger break her, but she'll I guess a better yeah, it would be better to call it like a flinch. We can flinch her, but it seems like it's only on specific attacks. See, like right there. We didn't even hit her there, we just slammed near her and that's flinched. I'm waiting for her to do a waterfowl. Yeah, there it is. So when she goes up for the third one, I think we might be able to roll under her because it looks like she projects forward. In terms of getting past that initial onslaught, I'm not too sure. And then in the second burst, it looks like we might need to, after the first burst, take like a split second to pause before, because like that attack catches spam rolls. At least that's what it looked like, maybe. If I'm, of course, reading what was happening right, at least. Which I think I was. Waterfowl should come out in a second here, yeah. So we've got distance now, so we can run. Yeah, we can roll under that last bit. Okay. We're learning. That's good. And it looks like my general theory about like when the activation of waterfall happens is kind of correct, because that was a little bit under 1/3 of her health. So maybe the play isn't to go hyper aggro the whole fight. Maybe after we hit a point where we think, okay, waterfowl should be coming out soon, we pull back for a minute, let her get ready to do waterfowl, and then react to it. Alright. Nope. Fucked up the timing on that. Let's get over to our Crimson Flask where I had a mistake and try and drink from an empty crystal again, as I want to do sometimes. I'm gonna drink right in front of me. I do not get the fuck. Give me just a second here. Right, now we can continue. I'm too close. I don't know if we got to do a third there or not. I wasn't paying attention to the health when that activated. She was not at a third afterwards, because she definitely healed the fuck off of me. But, here. Alright. Crag. Ideally we get on equal level. Pretty sure we can get there. Alright, we're gonna pull back, we're gonna heal, and we're gonna watch out for waterfowl. Let's watch for waterfowl real quick. Good. Crack blade. We're not gonna go too aggro, we're gonna wait a second. Yep, there it is. Alright, that's not too bad. She did heal, but not anywhere near as much as she would have if we just like had went super aggro. Oh, that was like the tip of the blade. Damn. Alright, we're learning though. I think what we need to do is we need to try and get the stagger. Or the full stagger break. Do a riposte and then back off until she does waterfowl. Once she does waterfowl, we can rebuff and then move in. I think that's going to be the play. A little scary, but kept our nerves. Okay, we can punish that. I was wondering if we could. Alright, she's definitely going to waterfowl us now, so we need to pull probably back this way. Let's get full health for this. Get close for a second. Yep, there we go. Up against the wall. There we go. Perfectly avoided waterfowl. Alright, crag blade. So now we're going to figure out if there's more, or what the different activations might be for when waterfowl comes out. We choked it right there at the end. That's fine though. That is fine. I think I made like one mistake and then I just kind of spiraled from there. If like I can do pretty decently when I'm in my flow, but the moment I get knocked out of it, I start to make some stupid mistakes. Like I should have pulled back there, tried to heal, instead of keep going in like I was. Crag blade. Maybe I should just try jumping that. Like if I can read it coming out. Damn. Tried to punish that, but it fled my controls a little bit. That's waterfowl. I think I'm dead. I don't think I have enough distance. Oh, wow. That was fucking close. I didn't input my dodge after the first attack, which meant that when that second that second attack connected, I wasn't able to roll out the third. Just a simple mistake. Surprised I was able to deal quick enough with that impromptu waterfowl, though. Of course, I did have distance, so I knew I could make it, but... Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, this feels like it's gonna be a dash attack, man. A little too close there. De-aggro for a sec. Get a heal, get a buff. Back in. Jump. She might waterfowl. Oh, you fucker. Damn you, red-haired lady. Why must you torment me so? Despite getting insta-killed like this too, I am having a good time still with the fight. Because it doesn't feel like I'm being stonewalled, really. It just feels like I'm not learning quick enough, or just reacting quick enough, both of which can be corrected with more attempts. Like, I need to internalize the dodge time on that a little better. I don't know if we're going to be able to get a stagger with this crack blade, given how long it went now. So it looks like if I want to punish that, I have to be in front of her. I can't be off to the side like that, otherwise the attack's going to clip me. It's a very precise punish. Also very precise in the timing there.
Blade of Nicola.
It's different attacks that trip me up each time, but I think with more attempts, like I was saying, those attacks become further, or fewer and further between. Because we haven't gotten killed by waterfowl in a little bit now. Now, of course, I think the last 2 times I died, we died before waterfowl came out, but there have been other times where we haven't gotten clapped by waterfowl immediately. That attack, sometimes I'm in range and sometimes I'm like out of it. And it's hard to tell when exactly I'm going to be one or the other. So like the ideal opener is we get 3 crag blades in a row, or like 3 jump attacks in a row with crag blade, and get the stack. Like that's the ideal opener. Of course we can't hit that every time, especially if she opens with that attack, because I still don't know what the proper way to punish that is, if there even is. I'll take a trade there, I guess. Another thing I have to keep in mind is, since I am going for like jump attacks, I have to be very on the ball with when I jump. Okay, second first, roll through, roll away. Okay. Yeah, we can predict waterfowl now. No dash. Okay. I gotta remember, I can't go in on that attack. Because the moment I roll out of that second attack, she's already prepping that third one, which is gonna blow my head off. Alright. I got hit by that last swipe in the multi-hit. So when I was trying to jump there, it stunned me, and I wasn't able to jump. At least not quick enough that I would have got out of the blade. Yeah, it was already a terrible attempt. We got the crowd quick. So I'm starting to get like a little impatient, just because I want to get back into the fight and like keep trying to figure out what's going on. So I think I just need to take like a quick second just to refocus. Just close my eyes real quick. All right, Wondrous Physic, door, grab. That's part of the reason I'm not buffing still, because I know I don't want to, like, drag out time that it takes to do Blessing Urge, Tree, the Vow, and then Flame Grant Restraint. Wow, I'm actually surprised that hit. I do think we're at waterfowl limit though, so let's take a second here. Yep, there we go. I think we've got enough arena here. Yeah. Drag blade. And just pull back for a second. Have a sip, get the max health. Might as well recrowd and wait. So we can get a couple seconds of actual damaging. Oh my god. You know, I wonder if we can integrate crouching into our playstyle here. Like, I'm wondering if some of these attacks, maybe you can just be close and crouched. You know what? Let's give it a try. Might as well lab a little bit, see what works and what doesn't. Okay. Let's crouch. Certainly can't crouch under that attack. I think what we're gonna do for one of these is just... I'm not gonna even attack. I'm just gonna focus on trying to survive the attacks and looking for openings, like where I might be able to jump and then follow up with like an overhead. Let's see what we can do with that. I might bonk her over the head once or twice too, just for the fuck of it. So roll to her right on that looks to be the play. Hold that for a second. Well, that's not gonna... That's not gonna feel good. Not at all. Okay, I'm kind of curious of something. We're gonna swap out the mix physic, because honestly, the steadily restore HP does not feel like it is doing anywhere near enough for me to warrant keeping it on. Because, I mean, when we get a hit, I feel inclined to drink anyways. That sounds like something an alcoholic would say. When I get hit, I feel inclined to drink. And that or someone who's obviously in an abusive household. Which I feel like I'm in an abusive household when I'm with Melania. Oh wait, I was going to do other stuff too. Hold up a sec. 1 sec, ma'am. Lobster. Or actually, this is crab, I think. Yeah, rolling to her right on that seems to be the play. And when she does her heel kick like that, we have to roll away from her. Good move. Oh, did I not roll her? She can sense my blood. She's aggro as fuck. Alright, let's see if we can start jumping over a couple of these attacks. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually get over that. I think that is a little too much verticality on it. Just go ahead and double drink. So it looks like rolling to either side will help, and then we can punish after with a jumping attack. Actually, no, sometimes she doesn't like take a second to recover. She just goes straight into her next attack, so... See if we can start doing a little bit of punish here. Because we've got an idea of how to avoid some of these attacks now. We just need to figure out what the best time to actually attack is. I was wondering when waterfowl was going to come out. That's why I was doing more running there. Okay, so there's a difference between like a quick swipe when she does the multi-swipe attack and when she does a more staggered swipe. The more staggered swipe is the one we can punish. Okay, waterfall again. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Well, hey, we got it pretty low there for having, or for not using like any crimson flasks. So I think we're getting close to the point where we might be able to do some damage. The one thing that I'm thinking is that going for the stagger might not be reliable enough. Because we just aren't able to get in there hard enough, I don't think. We can try. We'll try it real quick. But during that whole time, we were just doing chip damage to her, essentially, because there weren't enough reliable times for us to actually get an attack in. So yeah, we can't do it when she does that. And it's kind of a crapshoot some of these times to try and get a hit. Okay, we can punish that. It's a very noticeable difference. So with a little bit more aggression, we can do some punishes here. Or we can get staggers. But right now we're going to want to pull back because Waterfall's about to come out. Yep. Second form, go through, come here. Alright. Pull back just a little bit, Crag Blade. See, we have to do a gamble to get like an opening hit here. Because either she staggers or we get punished. Okay. So when she's doing that, you have to double roll. Because that does do a lot of damage too. Okay. Yeah, we've been going at this for over an hour now, so... I was definitely being generous saying this might take an hour. This might be the... This is definitely going to be like the full stream. I think we are going to try and go until we beat her. That or like it gets too late. And then whenever we beat her, we'll just go ahead and call that a stream. Just like hold that W up high. And then I'll do like some off-stream stuff for like collecting. Quest related, that is. Well, that's embarrassing. At least she didn't say anything about it. It was a little too slow on the thumb there. Didn't hit the dodge button quick enough. I like how instead of a stake of Medica, they just, they're like, here, put this fucking Grace right next to the boss door. You're gonna need it, brother. I think once I can get to phase 2, like, maybe like 2 or 3 times in a row, I'll start buffing for phase 1. That way I make less mistakes. Or at least if I do make mistakes, they aren't as punishing. My mistake there was I rolled backwards. Whenever I see those sparks, I know I gotta roll to the, like, forward right of her or forward left of her. Or basically just roll around her. It's a better way to phrase that. And, like, I'm sure things would be a little bit easier if I was going with, a little bit of a different strategy other than like my jump attacks. But I kind of want to like try and make this work. I like that attack because it's pretty easy to read and you can punish it. Wow, we're actually still alive. Used to that kind of just killing me outright. Not low enough to do dance yet. That attack we did was enough to push her over. And I knew we weren't going to be able to run away at the distance we were at, so we had to kind of figure something else out. Which, I mean, as you can see, didn't quite work in our favor. If we could figure out a way to react that, we'd be sitting very pretty. In the sense of that we don't have to relent as much. Because at the moment, whenever we get her to like whenever we drop her like 1/3 of health, we have to pull back. Like, staying close is foolish and will get us killed. See, like right now, we know we're going to push her to past the waterfall point, so we're going to back up now. And then try and bait her by getting in her range. Her next attack is going to be waterfall, yeah. That was a bit of a BM buff. I will be honest. We can punish this. I think she might put out another waterfall, so we're gonna get into run phase. I'm a little fearful. Yeah. I don't know what it's gonna do. Alright. Guess I was in range of that. It's a little bit too late on that. I'm way too close. Oh, well, she made the distance for me. Thank you. That was ballsy. There's no other way to, like, call that. That was very ballsy. Wait, hello? Hello? How do you have help? Nah. We just doing this now. Fuck you, I'm not getting close. Alright, we've seen this. So we need to... get out of here. Alright. Good. Backward. Russian! Oh, fuck. So how much more crazy is she during this form, I wonder? Oh wait, that's waterfowl. I'm dead.
By the scarlet rot.
I wasn't... I wasn't used to seeing waterfowl when she's in this form, so I saw her up there and I'm like, what's she doing? Oh shit! Torn to shreds. Not a chance. But we did get her to phase 2. And it's the first time in probably like half an hour we've done that, so that's good. Potential progress. Alright, come on, you big bully. Good attack. I think we can punish this. Yeah, we can. Alright, pull back. She's below threshold. Okay, pull back further. Frag blade. Back. I don't trust her to not waterfowl my ass. At least not until we get an attack we can punish. Yep. 2. I probably don't need to crag blade here. We just need 2 jump attacks. And that'll be it. So how much... That has perfect... Yeah. That has perfect tracking. Alright though. I think we're at the point where we can start doing some buffs for the first phase. Because I think we've kind of got that one... I'll do it one more time just to make sure. Before we, like... You know, make a bold claim. I could get my fucking salad tossed right now, but... I feel like we've actually got an idea of... what her moves are, how to dodge them, and when to punish. It's just a matter of not getting too impatient and waiting for the right moments. Like, I didn't really like that opener, I'll be honest. This is a little better. Don't like where I'm at. Yeah, this is preferable. Thought I rolled that a little too soon, but turns out we're fine. I'm dead. Yeah. That wasn't a good attempt. I didn't like that we were up against that area right there, to be honest. Plus I just started to panic a little bit, so I like... when I should have been holding up a second to make sure she doesn't get me, I like rolled right into ye old command grab death combo. Okay. Plus she rushed me like right out the gate. She was very pissed. Let's see if she does something. Yep. Wait a second. Go on. Should do something. I was just on the edge of that. Alright, this one's punishable. I think we should get a stagger here. If I hit. Let's not let that throw me off too bad that I get killed here. Waterfall's gonna come out in a second here. Can't be too greedy. Oh, damn it. My roll accidentally, like, went into that. I think that one was because of the tracking we're using. Which is fine. It happens sometimes. Also, I think I just recognized a pattern there. We shouldn't go in for a jump attack unless she's like, if, how do I explain this? If she's been sitting, or she's been staring at me long enough and I have to come to her, doing a jump attack, she's usually going to do an attack that doesn't, I'm not able to stagger her through. So like, here, let me see if I can try and explain it like with combat a little bit better. So like, I wouldn't want to go for it right now. Shit, I rolled that wrong. I was holding back a little bit too much because I was backing away. I'll try and show what I mean, like, when I actually get a decent attempt here. Okay. Let's get this physic. Crag blade. She's not running at us right now, which is good. Oh, now she is. Right now is good. Even if I missed there, she didn't start out with something that's going to hit me immediately. So that's one thing I had going for me. But now she knows I'm bleeding, so she's like, I gotta kill this fucker. Right now is a good time. This time I rolled it. So I guess what I'm trying to say with like the weird like tangent I was having earlier is that there's certain times where she's definitely, it's easier to stagger her, and it's usually after an attack when I'm still within a relatively decent range. If like I have to go too far away from her and then come in, trying to do a jump attack on her is more than likely going to result in her doing a quick attack that I can't stagger her out of. Doing some weird shit right now that I ain't too appreciative of. There we go. Alright, so now we need to prep for waterfall. Then that was probably our best bet, so let's get moving. Let's back up. Back blade. And then for it. No. Sucks when I get caught by that attack. Let's just heal. Why did I jump that? I have no idea what I was thinking there. I need to ingrain it in my brain to roll a second time, every time. Because what I was doing there is when she did the multi-swipe, I paused for a second for some reason instead of rolling again. to try and register if she was doing a quick swipe or a delayed swipe. So every time she does that, I need to double roll. That I need to double roll, or I need to start running after I pull it out of the way. One or the other. That was just a misplay on my part. I saw the health she was at, and I started to get too panicked, so I started to run. And when she, like, hovered up there, my brain didn't register it was a jab. It thought it was potentially a waterfowl, so I just kept running. And then, you know, I got skewered. I'd like to be able to practice the phase 2 now, though. Because, like, at this point, this is just me making stupid mistakes. I don't think I have too much more to learn here. Alright, so this is going to be a runaway moment, so I guess we're going to the fog gate. Gotta be close enough that she starts waterfowl. There we go. I thought I'd get caught there, to be honest. Ooh, that was a little scary. I could have swore I was getting hit there. Oh, it's waterfowl. I just stared at her like, what are you doing up there, lady? Which, if that's the case, that's a little scary, because that kind of puts away my, like, 1/3 initial thought. Because I don't think I had her down to her last third there. We were honestly way too close to be able to, like, run away from that. We were right on her. We were sniffing her ass. I don't know why I keep dodging towards her when she's not doing, like, her multi-swipe or her stab forward. I guess I'm just trying to, like, close the gap, but that's not what I should be doing. I should close the gap by running towards her, or when she does an attack that I can... attack that I recognize and can easily either punish or set up to punish. Well, that was embarrassing. That's punishable. If I didn't fucking eat shit, that is. Run, bitch, run! I got a crag blade for you, motherfucker. feels like a waterfowl moment. Gotta pull the fuck back. I don't trust her not waterfowl my ass right now. Here's the interesting thing, we don't got a lot of room. So she does do waterfowl. I'm kinda just banking on her not being able to catch me. I'm not gonna engage her until she waterfowls. That just ain't happening. Shit. Punish. I'm dead. Ooh, wop, 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 wop. Alright, Blade of Mikola, you fucking bastard. Alright. I think we try an attempt with full buffs. And just see how that goes. Golden Vow. Blessing the Earth Tree, Bestial Vitality. And then I'm not going to bother throwing on Flame Grant Me Strength, just given that it's not going to be a long-lasting buff. At least not long-lasting enough for me to really get use out of it. Back up. I got a bad feeling all of a sudden. Just got them JoJo menacing fucking things coming off her area. Oh, that was a bad roll. But we're alive, so I can't complain too much. Got a feeling waterfowl is about to be here. And she's still just attacking like she normally does, so maybe I should be going in right now. Yeah, I think we just go in and do some attacks. Though I know as soon as I do that, I'm gonna get my fucking cheeks clapped. Stamina back. Oh man. Oh man. Why did that have to happen? I think instead of this, let's just throw on... I could throw on the Ritual Sword Talisman. See how much damage that ekes us up. I mean, most of the time we're sitting at full health or dead, so... Alright, it raises our attack quite a fucking bit. I'll give it that. Do I have enough fucking stamina for this? I think I do. Woof. It's a little spicy. Sit. Crag blade. Oh, fuck, I didn't move, so I didn't angle towards her. That sucks. I knew she was gonna catch us with that. It's fine. As long as I didn't die there, I was going to be able to get her. I think my nerves got to me there, and that's why I dodged early. That's fine. But yeah, no. That talisman that gives us more damage, we're at full health. That seems to be a pretty good pull right about now. Hello, sir. Hope you are having a good day, friend. Alright, Golden Valve, Blessing Bird Tree. Style Vantalapa. Go in. Crag Blade. Sit. She's coming all the way out here, huh? Okay. Sucks. I'm dead. I was way too close to her when she was doing her damage there. Or when she did waterfowl. It is what it is, brother. Alright. 2, 3. This. And then. Stay resistant. I'll drink this. Okay. What are you gonna start out with? Also, initial. I'm good with that. This might be a stagger. Yep. Alright. Run! She's going to go sicko mode. Back to it, lads. hurt. Okay, stop healing for a second and wait for an opening for a heal before I fucking kill myself. There we go. Let's run away for a second. Grab the it. I do not trust her to not fucking waterfowl my ass in a second here. Okay, she's just like doing her damage right now, so like I think we're good to at least try to get an attack in there. I think she's gonna waterfall, but I mean we could just do this and go phase 2. I didn't roll that, I'm dead. Okay. I think we just bite the bullet and block. Block the initial hit and maybe even the AoE. Because if we can survive that, we'll be sitting much better off. Since the rest of the fight should be similar in what we've experienced thus far. I honestly don't think we even need fucking Erdtree Blessing. I think Golden Vow and our Physic are all we need to pop. Because thing is, like the healing over time is nice, but we're trying to keep ourselves topped off at all points, so the healing over time isn't going to be doing that for us. As much as I'd like it to. Or you know what, we do this? Thank you. I'll fuck that up. That's fine though. Okay, she's still attacking so we can get some damage in. I don't have to be too fearful just yet. Now, though, I think we need to be fearful. I think she's going to waterfowl next. Yep. I kind of fucked up there and forgot my own method for avoiding the attack. It's fine. I don't have enough stamina. Oh shit. There we go. Made it. There we go. Get back. So now I need to figure out what her criteria for waterfowl are. Because if she can just bust it out at any point, I need to be much quicker on staying away from her. That's a new attack. Can I just... Yeah. There's a lot less point to a... Not point, a lot less time to actually heal during that phase. So let's see here. I think we remix our physic a little bit. Let's see how much this buffs our health by. Kind of curious. If it's like insignificant, we'll just switch back to the bubble tier. But I am interested. Not enough for me to really care, I don't think. Let's get away from the door. Where there's just more room to actually maneuver with. I knew we could get a fucking stagger out of her if we just ate that hit. One, two, three. Oops, a daisy goes the sword. Whoa! That was hyper aggressive. It worked out in our favor. Alright, block this, and then roll away. That seems to be the play. Alright, rebuff. We're going to need to be way more aggressive during this phase, I feel like. Don't know what this attack is. So she gets butterflies that attack me. Okay.
Scarlet rot.
See, like, when I die in phase 2 to, like, a completely new attack, it's like, well, yeah, what could you expect, really? Uh-oh. Video game? Is that the kill that sent me to the afterlife? I don't know why we're taking so long on this load screen in particular. Oh. The game crashed. Well, isn't that brilliant? Okay. I guess we'll just boot it back up real quick. Oy. Take a nice sip of some water. Phone, I do not wish to check your notifications right now. I'm trying to game. Okay. At the main menu now, so hopefully... Yep, there we go. I don't even know what that said. If it was complaining about me, like, the game closing, I didn't really have a choice in that. It kind of just disappeared on its own. But, you know, go off. Alright. Golden Vow. Ah, I forgot to swap the physic. Oh well, whatever. I will be your death, Malena. Alright, if we go hyper aggro, we can get a stun here. Wow, the game is not happy right now. Alright, we crag. was afraid of. Luckily, we kept an eye out for it, so I'm not punished. I'm not gonna bother healing. I know we're missing out on damage, but I'm gonna try and save my flask for when we have to heal in the next phase. Augmenting her attacks now as the king. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Okay. Another attack we add to her repertoire. Fucking moves we gotta look out for. I just wish I could, like, actually see them all without, like, dying instantly. Like, we have to go way more aggro during that phase, is kind of what I'm noticing there. Because she's gonna crank up the fucking temp to 11. Like, the only reason that this first phase is easier is because we have time to kind of, like, take a second, assess what the right call to make is, and then act on it. In phase 2, she just says, I'm coming to kill you now. And so we've got to work with that. Locked on there, so made it so I ran here, unfortunately. Can we force a phase transition here? I just going in hard, yeah. Let's just walk her ass really clear, so that way she's going in the rear. Starts out with a waterfall, huh? Is that because I was just too close, or what? I don't think I can survive that if she decides to waterfowl this phase, because I'm just not going to be able to catch it quick enough. Which is rough. That just means we're going to have to fucking blitz her. That or I have to, like, bait waterfowl out in this phase and figure out the best way to combat it. Those are my two options. Oh, I didn't want this. I want both my swords out, please. This is a bad fucking start. Oh, come on. My baby. So here's one thing I'm curious about. Obviously, we're going for, like, stagger attacks. We're not getting... I highly doubt we're getting a stagger attack during phase 2. So what I want to try real quick is swap the Ash of War on this to Royal Knight's Resolve. Don't put quality on, put it to heavy. Because I'm wondering if the stacking damage that we're going to get from max health and Knight's Resolve is going to result in us doing more damage per hit. Because if that's the case, then using this would be smarter. Hell, even for this point, we can just do this as well. Alright, Knight's Resolve. Maybe I can get an attack in. 3,000. I don't know if that's going to be better than using the 2. Because I have to rebuff this every time and make sure I'm top left for every single hit. Not to mention, we can't rely on getting staggers. Yeah. This be... That's fine. We need to swap off the Night Resolve and go back to Crag Blade. So that way we get the more staggerinos. Oi, 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 oi. Oh, that's heavy. Good. Good, good, good. I wonder if we could, like, get some value out of Flame Grant Me Strength before it shrivels up and dies. It's a very short-term buff. It's the only reason I'm not casting it right now. Because I just don't feel like I'm going to actually get much use out of it. But on this kind of opener, I certainly will. Especially if I go ahead and just force the stagger. Wow, that was a fantastic waterfowl from her. Hit the wrong input. Unless I would have a smash attack on it. Getting a little jumpy there, actually, Melania. Oh, read that too late. Ah. Alright. Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off. My man is throwing on every buff he got. And I blame him. If I had the patience to buff every single time, I would have more buffs on as well. Girl, I know you're about to do waterfowl. Don't even, like... Hello? Are you not? You are at half health, my gal. This is, like, prime time for you to do waterfowl. I'm gonna drink and you're gonna do it, aren't you? Do something, bitch. Blink, motherfucker, blink. I'm gonna regret this. Yep. Just waited until... Oh my god, what is the fucking play there? I have no idea how you're supposed to... Like, if you're up near her, how do you survive waterfowl? Do you have to block? Like, should that be my reaction if I know that I can't get out of it? Just block and let her have health? I mean, I can definitely, like, sap it off of her. Like, I do enough damage that if she heals for, like, a quarter, it's fine, as long as I survive, but... Shit. She's not giving me any sort of, like, freebies here. That fucking blue. Oh, I thought I was out of range of that. I feel a waterfall coming. Okay, you know what? Like, you had me dead to rights there, but it didn't work out. I feel bad for you, but at the same time, fuck you. Next phase. You motherfucker!
By the scarlet
How do you do that? I ain't never gonna beat this bitch. Holy shit. Alright. Let's have at it, shall we? Oh, you fucking whore. Always gotta hit me with that shit, huh? I think I want to run this way. Fuck it, go for it! Alright, guess I'm not buffing. Okay. Also misread that attack. Okay, so that one attack is no longer free. I have to dodge this side, and then maybe I can fit in a jump attack. But otherwise, that's not happening. Why do you hate me, lady? I have done nothing wrong. That was a flurry of mixed inputs. Yeah, I had this weird gut feeling that I should probably get ready for this. Yeah, I knew I could get that. Do I go whole hog? No, I don't. Actually, she's chasing me. Maybe I do. Ba 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 ba. I always realize that it's not a good idea at the last fucking minute. I will kill you. Maybe not tonight, but someday. I'm glad I collided there so I didn't have to sit through the whole animation. Even though it's only like half a second longer, you know, I feel like my brain's spaghettifying. What? Alright, I guess I'll just be happy I didn't get hit. Yep. You would curve right around in front of me, wouldn't you, you motherfucker? Cragblade. It was all. You hate to see it, folks. You really and truly do. I'm going for it! Oh shit! I'm going for it! Can I get a stun, please? Like someday? I'm dead. Not quite. Let's go! I'm dead. It's like seeing the flash of a nuclear bomb. You're like, ah, well, guess I'm gone. What kind of crazy shit is this dude doing? I think he's fighting his own demons. Melania! Fight me! Hey, it's been a while since I've seen this attack. Welcome attack, too. I like it. Run! That was awkward. Hit a fucking wall. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Alright, chill out for just a second. Alright, we may continue. Oh, fuck. Why you do that attack right then? We not agree on that. That's not the right attack. You son of a bitch. I think I'm gonna go ahead and try to just tank. Like shield, like block through some of that attack. I think I'm just gonna give that a go. Because we know about roundabouts when she's gonna do first waterfowl, and in phase 2 she's gonna do it way more. I think I just need to kind of suck it up and learn how to deal with it when I'm close. Otherwise, I feel like phase 2 is gonna take much longer than it already is. Get the feeling we're gonna get waterfowl in just a second here. Probably right now. Oh. Are you not feeling like it? Okay. I'll just hit you with this thing. You gotta be willing to do waterfowl now, right? No! Bitch, do you just not want to do waterfowl this phase? I mean, like, cool if not, but like, damn. Usually that's like your favorite fucking move. Are you feeling okay? Is the Scarlet Rot like got to your brain or something? Ah, fucking course. Okay, so if we block the initial onslaught, we can kind of roll around her. That's good to know. And she really didn't heal much from that. So maybe that is the play if we see her do that. We just fucking pull out our big greatsword and say, God, I hope you can hear me right now, because I'm praying. Alright. Come on. Have at it. always keep dodging. It would help me out just a little bit. Double jump right in front of me. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm gonna just watch. I could have sworn I was outside of that. I can swear all I want. I still got hit. This is where the waterfall happens. Alright, go for it. Or not. I do not understand you, woman. You're an enigma. Oh, there it is. Okay. So at full health, we can survive that. Which isn't something that I can, you know, count on for phase 2. So we will need to refine that a little bit. I can just punish that as usual? Yeah, she just smacked me with a motherfucking wing.
By the scarlet rot.
You know, it's no wonder Radagon got his ass beat. Because during her sicko mode phase, she's kinda crazy. I'm sure Radon was fucking quite the beast himself back in the day. But like, damn, I don't know if he could hold up against this. I mean, I guess that's kind of like the whole point of him being, his whole kingdom being Scarlet Rotted and like being crazy from the Scarlet Rot, so, you know. Okay, we can dodge that. As long as we can weather the first storm, we can dodge that. Or survive it, not dodge it. Well, I guess we dodge it to survive it. How long are you in combo for though? Ah, fuck. Yeah, it lived. Oh. But you kind of mitigated like all damage I dealt, so that's a little suck. How did I do that? have decided I do not care about my health. I will fight you. I have now decided I care about my health. Please stop. Ooh, you hate to see that. That's it. I was so baffled I was still alive there that I just, like, a deer in headlights. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, I wonder. Should I use a great one for this? Yeah, let's eat in Brune Arc, see what happens. I got 55 of these things. Could be kind of funny. I didn't want to do that, but like, it worked out, I guess, so I can't complain too much. I was kind of banking on a stun, because like we had been laying down the law on her, and thought we would hit the stagger. We did not. We very much did not. Good luck, brother. Right. Come on, let's have it. Okay, if you're just gonna sit there, I'll take a swing. Uh-oh. I hate being thrown up on the blade. Give me just a second, by the way. I'm gonna fucking turn off one of these apps that keeps blaring my ears out with beeps. I'm gaming right now. I gotta concentrate. Every beep boop is another brain cell lost. And trust me, at this point, I've lost many. Oi, 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 oi. Well. Oh, really? How the fuck did that hit me? Fuck you. Oh shit. I'm sorry! Note to self, do not say fuck you to the big red-haired scary lady. She will take that quite literally and fuck you with her blade. Not the place and experience. Oh my god, why did I drink? Whatever, it's not like I go through these things quick enough for it to be a problem. I challenge you to Mortal Kombat. Why must you do that attack right as I'm healing? Alright, we can fight again. Wait a minute, hold up. Alright, we can fight again. Why are you doing this right now? Why must you be a cheap asshole? I think I need to be just a bit further away from her when she does her third attack if I have to block. Because she keeps like rounding it right back to me. And it makes it a little hard to not die. Second hit. It's always so frustrating. Yeah, whenever you want to stop attacking for a second, I would appreciate it. Oh, that's the wrong flask. This is the right flask, but I'm getting fucking laid out anyways. We're gonna do your fucking waterfall soon. I can feel it in my bones! Now you're just gonna fucking... Oh, no, there it is! Be stout. Alright. We may fight once again. Now that you're not being a cheap fuck. This isn't gonna be enough to like just hammer away at her, is it? But I'm gonna do it anyways. Fuck you, I'm coming at you. Ah, no, interestingly, is this enough help to survive? Ah, just barely. Alright, let's have at it. Anytime she goes up in the air, man, I just think she's about to fucking end my life. And a lot of the time, I'm usually pretty right on that call. So I would have survived that had I not gotten hit by a Scarlet Rot Eruption. Brr. Yeah. Wish I could just throw on these buffs like instantly instead of having to do it every time I have to walk down these stairs. But streamer, just get good and you wouldn't have to. Yeah, well, true. Just get hit, please. Why'd you do that right then? You could have done that in so long. Why'd you do that right then? Ah. I want to beat her tonight. I want to beat her tonight, but I know it's getting late and I don't want to be up too fucking late. Ah. I think we go until like 4.5 hours, so like another 50 minutes. And if I can't pull it off, we'll just take a break and come back on Thursday. Maybe like some time to just let it sink into my brain what's happening would be beneficial. I do like this opener when I don't get hit. So it allows me to get some very nasty damage in. There we go. Nice hit. Why must I have the wrong flask out at all times? It's like a fucking unspoken rule or something. Alright, come on. Let's get it over with. Remember that. This is gonna come in. Oh, not quite. Okay. Let me heal for just a second, you bitch! Yep, gotta remember that that actually has a fucking spike now. Oh, come on, dude. You weren't even aiming that way with the fucking... fountain. Ah! Why? Why, God? Why must you do this to me? Eh, fuck it, we're not using Golden Vow. I already cragged Blade. I'm cragging! That was a long attack. Oh well. About time. They're gonna let me buff while it's coming and fight me, but like I would rather buff first. I mean, I know that's not what you want, but who gives a fuck what you want? Like, let's be honest. You make one mistake and it's over! Don't walk into the camera. Don't disrespect me like that. Walk off into the distance or something. Like, you see, the problem was I didn't have Golden Vow. Now I got Golden Vow. God's on my side. This is the run. 100%. No chance it's not. Watch. thought it wasn't the rock. God lied. Tried to swap to two-handing the greatsword so I could block, but yeah, that was not coming out quick enough. So I died. Do your fucking waterfowl. I know you're gonna do it. Come on, you're not fooling anybody. Oh my god, the fact that you can just like fucking wrap in front of me is just... Come on, man. How's that there? Alright. Pretty sure you're waterfowling. Like, you're baiting me for it. There's no way you're not. You want to waterfowl me so hard it makes you look stupid. Stop fucking playing with me like this. There we go. I might have been able to, like, hyper armor through there and actually get a hit in, but I was kind of just like, I'm gonna take this. Hold this L! Okay. This is the bruh moment. I only got hit by one of them that time. The fact that you can pull that out twice is such bullshit. I learned! Oh yeah, underneath her is just death. Forgot about that.
By the scarlet rot.
Okay. Well, guess I'll internalize that now. So it's not just on activation, it's the whole fucking thing. She's just got a pillar of death above her. Or below her. Which means you can't hide under her when she's shooting out all those projectiles, which means fuck you, die. Maybe I just block those. Maybe that's the play. I would like 1 second to heal if you may. Fuck me. Right, that was a rough go. So let's try and make up for some of the lost time here. She is not relenting. Man, I know it's kind of her whole fucking gimmick, but... I fucking swear I hit the dodge button on that, but so be it. Oh, there's a waterfowl. Kidding me? Oh my god. This is advanced Scarlet Rot, brother. Yeah, just fucking kill me. Holy shit.
By the scarlet rot.
Ugh. Gotta stay outside that field. I shouldn't go for the 2 attacks when transition. I should just go for the 1. Because if I mistime that, I lose my fucking damage buff from full health. I didn't dedicate to an attack there, or else I would have got smacked by her foot. Which I'm not exactly interested in. Feel like waterfowl? No, not yet. There it is. Do I have enough room here? God, I fucking hope so. I'm also fully aware that this fight would be easier if I just summon like a Ash as well. But kind of like to my point when I was fighting Mog for Blood. When I was fighting Mog, I knew I'd be able to kill him. Tish was just a way to kind of expedite the process. Whereas with Melania here, I need to learn. How did I not get hit there? Wait a second. So 5 of them come out there. I have to at least dodge maybe 2 of them, or else they're gonna break through my defense. I've just got to rush her down in that phase is the thing. Because, like, we really just, like, health we start losing, if I try and go heal that, it's not going to end well for me. I can just grab those now, why not? Just maybe like a second or two of it, but no big deal. I was apprehensive to attack her because like, she was just staring me down. I didn't know if it was going to be safe. She fucking... She went around my guard. Alright. Well, that's more knowledge. Back up a little bit from her when she starts that attack, or else she'll just whip around you and slice your spinal column. I'm gonna just try fucking hyper aggression, dude. So that takes a while longer to come out. One benefit of just like saying fuck it, throwing caution to the wind and taking some hits at the beginning is I can get to phase 2 way quicker. I ain't here to challenge run and like get a no hit. I'm here to kill this fucker. So if I gotta take some lumps to do it, by all means, I should just go ahead and take them. Run because I think she's gonna waterfowl now. Yep. Give it a second. We need a full heal so that way we can actually survive. As much as I like hyper aggression, I actually need to be alive to be aggressive. What? Next phase, go. Do not toy with me, fucker. And I'm getting Scarlet Rotted. Fuck. That's annoying. Okay, so she can combo that. It's not just a... That's an opener, not just a single attack. Understood. God damn, she just... I feel like she can combo from almost anything in Phase 2. It's ridiculous. I mean, you can see some of that in Phase 1, where, like, it seems like she goes on, like, an endless combo. But Phase 2, it's just more... What's the word? It's more of an onslaught, I guess. Because she just deals more damage. Like, de facto. Alright. I'll survive with 1 HP, that's fine. I get a feeling Waterfall's about to come out. So let's get those. Or not. If she ain't popping Waterfall yet, I'm just gonna go in. Oh, you bitch! Why? I wonder. What if we just fucking lean into damage like crazy? Where's my meat? Ah, there it is. Exalted flesh. A delicacy. How much damage will this do? Now is the time to see. Well, my answer is not enough to warrant the time invested. I mean, honestly, we weren't really doing... It wasn't a noticeable enough amount of damage for me to want to do that every single attempt, and I think that's... kind of like how I see it, right? So... my Wondrous Physic and the Golden Vow are always worth popping, right? Wondrous Physic because it helps me get a little more stagger out of things, so even if I mess up something, I could still potentially get some good damage, good stagger damage in. I'm just getting impatient now. Let me just take a minute here. I'm gonna... let my hands rest for a second and just take a sip of water. All those extra particles too. It's. I think I think that's not the problem. I think I'm just making excuses at that point. Should have went for the heavy. I don't know. I thought maybe I could get a light attack in and that would... I thought that would work. Maybe if I had done a running attack with both of them. Can you do that? Yeah, if I had done that, we would have got a phase transition at the very least. Fucking, why do you sometimes just not die? Scary lady. There's a bunch of attacks she just goes up in the air for, like, Either I need to get into my brain anytime she goes up in there, fucking run or block, but... That's not what I wanted. Fuck me. Alright, well, no free attack off the gate. Oh man, that staggered for long now with lights. I saw it. I swapped to the one hand to try and block it, but wasn't quick enough. Oh, I butchered that transition. That was very bad. And then she went on like a fucking 5-minute long combo. Makes it kind of hard to have a rebuttal there. I was gonna be surprised if I made that. I just did not have the fucking stamina. I don't think I've seen her follow up with that before on her jump. I guess I shouldn't be surprised when she busts out some new shit. She rounded right in front of me. I'm sorry, where's your fucking health? Bro. What kind of horseshit is this? She can, like, delay that, I'm pretty sure. Which makes it kind of hard to figure out when the proper time to dodge is. That's gonna suck. Really? You're able to tip me from there. God damn. Maybe I should just run. Like, maybe in that phase I just... Because, like, she has a jog and then she... I mean, she's always had the jog, but for some reason during that phase she's way more willing to use it to close that gap. Whoa, 20 minute. Like I said, we'll go to about like 4.5 hours, and if we still haven't beat this, then we'll just take a break and come back to it when I'm got a better mind, probably. Because I might just be like getting in my own head at this point. It's like I've shown I can get to her next phase without taking a single drop of damage. But then there'll be just times where I make a mistake or I just get way too aggressive. I think you can bait that attack by staying a little bit closer to her. Motherfucker. That's another thing that throws me off. So, like, I know I shouldn't have rolled there, but whenever she does her, like, multi-swipe attack, she always aims it at you, but there's always this, like, one time where she just decides, I'm not gonna go towards you with this. And it... Oh, it throws me off. Oh, I like being out of range. I need some fucking stamina. I also need to just do damage, so... You know. It's a fun little, exercise to play in my mind as to which went out. I know you're doing waterfall. I need that equipment, it's not helping. Are you actually going to transition to the next phase? Nope. There we go. I don't know what's up with that. That almost feels like a bug. Give it a second. Go in now. So that way we can actually get the stagger off of it. Up in the air. And she combo extended for another 10 minutes. What the fuck, dude? How is that a fucking... Oh my god. I need to get... I need to be able to practice that attack. But I can't practice that attack unless I'm in phase 2. And even then, since I'm in phase 2, I might have full health, I might have no health, I might be somewhere in the middle. Making it very hard to kind of like figure out some sort of strategy for it. Ah! I mean, I'm pretty sure it's still just a skill issue, but fuck me. This is rough. No wonder people need the legendary. Let me solo her. This bitch is crazy. Should have rolled forward left. Okay. That wasn't what I wanted to happen. Just kill me. Yeah, just kill me. Missed my riposte, so... Oh, you're gonna do this now. Are you trying to fight that phantom? I mean, you killed him, so, like, fucking good job, I guess. I hate that move. That's just like free damage on her part. So I can't stagger her out of it, and it just comes out so quick. Almost as if to piss me off, she does it immediately again. Really? Oh my god, I didn't want to... Oh! That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, why did it cue a jump? Why did it cue a jump? Alright. as the damage buff. Unfortunately. No, I'm gonna run away from you. No, I think this is gonna be my play. Until you give me a moment to heal. Well, we can cower it out super hard. Proving that at least. Try and engage that. See, like, there's a fucking delay to it sometimes. Like, what is the play, dude?
By the scarlet rot.
Oh my god. Like, sometimes it comes out almost immediately, and other times it's like, fuck you. And like, am I just supposed to react dodge? Like, is that the fucking play? God. If I'm supposed to react dodge, like, it should not be as punishing. Maybe that's just me being like a big old baby, but like, come on, dude. I genuinely thought I was fucking dead there. Wish I could punish that. It's just not viable to. Good to see I can still punish that attack at least. How is one guy gonna do all my health? Like, what the fuck, man? Well, at the very least, it seems like the play is to just run the fuck away. And then maybe just shield up. I don't even got anything to say about that. It's just got fucking wrecked. That's all. Why sometimes does she go right through you and straight into your spine? And other times it's perfectly fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Free hit on her. Not on her, but on her part. She just gets a free hit on me because that means unstaggerable. For whatever reason. And I'm dead. I'll give it 3 more attempts because we're already past the self-imposed timer, and I don't feel like I'm getting any better at this point. I think I just need to let the information rest in my head and come back to it later. Then I might be hungry. Maybe I just need something in my gut. I don't know. We'll see how we do with these 3 attempts. Oh, fuck off.
Flesh be consumed by the scarlet heart.
Alright, that's 1 down, 2 more to go. If, like, at the very least, all 3 of these attempts can get to phase 2, like, I'll have that going. You know? Really? Whatever. Just don't shake it up too bad. They kids sometimes. It's just a fact of the game. Yeah, they usually get the goal into them, I guess. I'm dead. No, I'm not. This is a pretty shitty attempt. But just get to phase 2. Is that too late? That's too late. Fuck. Ah! I knew as soon as I started running I was way too late. I was not gonna be able to make that. Fuck. I guess I'm just not gonna go right now. Oh, this is gonna be just a piss poor attempt, I feel. wasn't sure if I was gonna get the max. So I just wanted to chug too. The fact that she can turn that around in air is such horse shit, dude. Like, to that extreme. One more. I just... Come on, man. I didn't have Golden Vow at that time either, so, like... Just one more where, like, I actually get the proper setup here. What is the fucking play, dude? Like, I guess, like... just get fucked. Ugh. How far was I on that one, even? I don't know. I don't know. We've been going for like almost 4 hour 50 right now, so it's probably a good time to go ahead and call it. Like, I need time to decompress and like cool off a little bit because I think I'm getting a bit heated here. We've been trying the boss for I think over 3 hours now, and we're getting to phase 2, but like I don't know. I just need to. I think I just need, like I said, a little bit of rest, time to like commit the moves I've been seeing to memory. And then hopefully we'll be able to come back and beat her on our next run. But yeah, that's going to probably be on Thursday, same time as usual, about 10:30 p.m. EST. What else is there to say? When we found Jarberg, you know what? Let's just take a quick break and just go back to Jarberg for a sec. You know, I need to talk to Jar Baron. Just hear their nice, cozy voice. Brother, you will not believe the shit I've had to put up with today.
Those awful poachers. I hope Uncle Alexander beats them all up.
Me too, man. Me too. But, yeah. Gonna call it there. Anybody still watching? Hope you enjoyed watching me get my ass beat for 3 hours non-stop. Hopefully, if you're playing Elden Ring and you haven't beat Melania yet, you might have gleaned something from that. But if you have, you can point and laugh and say, streamer, why didn't you do this? It would have made the fight so much easier. But yeah. Until the next stream, hope you take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, evening, whatever time it is for you. And bye-bye.